All right, we'll get it going. Hello. Friday, happy Friday. Made it through the week, on to the weekend. Well, you guys voted, and I am going to be starting my new character over on Lilith. So last season we did our EU character, which I had fun building that. So we're gonna start our Lilith character today. I don't really like, for my alt characters, I'm not gonna worry about like speed leveling or anything like that. We're just gonna kind of level it, enjoy the early game. The whole MSQ is done now, so we're gonna get to play around with that. So I'm pretty excited to get this started. So let me see here. See if we can get it to capture my game. And then we're gonna get our character put together. So I just need to get it rolling here. We'll maybe have him look a little different than normal. Same, I always do white hair, red eyes. That's what I always do for my characters in games. Come on, OBS. OBS is being stupid right now. Well, I'll start getting to work on this, and then hopefully it captures it soon. Come on. I don't know why it's acting up today. Here, I'll tell it to specifically. Actually, hold on. Here, let's try changing the screen. See if it likes it on this one. Come on. Come on, OBS, you can do it. What the heck? I don't know why it's acting up today. Yeah, it should be grabbing it. Let me throw it back in the waiting room for now, and let me get this figured out. Yeah, I don't know why it's acting up at the moment. It doesn't want to capture my game or my screen. Here, I'll just do. For now, I'll do this. Grab that. Huh. Yeah, it for whatever reason doesn't want to capture New World today. Well, then we'll do this. We'll just have to do it like that today. Hello, Kashi. Trader. It's an alt character, right? Marama's still my home. Marama is still my home, but I wanted to start another alt character. There we go. Yeah. We're looking good here. Oh, we don't need any scars. We're not that cool. Go face tattoo. What do we think? Just a triangle on my face. We go with the face tattoo, half my face just tattooed up. Or tatted. Yeah, maybe we go with that. Alright. This is on Lilith. So my EU name was just Aquarister EU. I want that to be simple. Lil Aquarister. I think that works because it's Lilith. So Lil. Sure. Sure, why not? So I'm thinking for this character, because I like to level differently, I think we'll level as a bow player, because I don't play much bow, and I'm not great at it, so I think we're going to level as a bow player. I don't know what secondary, either spear or rapier probably. Probably rapier. But we'll see. Well, I don't know. I do enjoy spear, but I'd also do hatchet or greatsword. I'm not a huge greatsword fan with a bow though. Look at that hair. Oh yeah. Block them. Moves though.
Yo.
Sorry, guy.
You wash up on my shore, exhausted and weak, and I welcome you home.
I mean, I guess we could go sword and shield with a bow, but I don't know. We'll think about it. First, we're just gonna get a bow and start leveling it. Yes.
What have you done? The source. It was my destiny to claim that.
Need a hardy ring. I'm stamming out already. Or I'll auto run. Why not? So if we can get to a mount today, that'd be great. We just have to hit level 25. Should be easy enough. Beautiful. Have to make sure that I'm off by like probably 4 o'clock or so.
Soul is now mine.
Listen, this is just the tutorial, Scoob. Okay, I'm learning how to do it. Yeah, we have a family deal for my nephews at their school at 5, so I need to be off probably around 4.
I feel your blessings surge within me.
Punching only, just like not even make it past the tutorial because I refuse to wear armor or weapons. Good work. Yeah, so the MSQ should be the same as my EU character until we hit the point of needing Tempest, I believe. Teleport pending. Well, I guess we'll wait. So my healer hammer updated build is up on my YouTube now as well, so go check that out. I updated some gear. Got some new pants, some new fancy pants.
Yes, the pole of the corruption.
Snap.
Ah, but yes, you.
Oh, we don't need a shield. I'm assuming I'm gonna do no trade skills on this character as well, because trade skills on an alt kind of sucks. But we'll see.
Very impressive. One of the nicest crews. It's important. Yes, you'll find them snuffling around.
Over here, you stupid pig. We're insane. The damage, though. A pork.
That smells
Alright.
delicious. And we
Yes,
did
yes, it
shipwrecks.
does.
Oh, excellent.
Alright.
Start converging on you
Everything
now.
in the decks for now. You can find ourselves a bow and arrow.
And they shall ruthlessly strike down their fellows.
Shut your
Their
face,
bout of
lady.
corruption begun.
I don't need to hear it. That arrows. It's meant to be. The game knows. I don't know, maybe we go Hatchet. I've actually I never played early game Hatchet, and I know it's really good for early game, especially like PvE and junk. So maybe I'll do Hatchet, bow Hatchet. Alright, we need a medium chest, or just light armor. Okay. Yeah, there it is. I thought there was a bow around here. Got it. Let's see here. Do the rend application, might not be bad. Deal extra damage with that. Yeah, sure. Why not? At least start leveling up our main weapon now.
Well done. It's grim work. The storm will well. I fear you may not fully grasp the danger of such an endeavor, but I won't hold you back.
What do? Oh yeah, just extra health. I don't know if I'm gonna transmog or not on this one. Haven't decided.
This is only the beginning.
Massive
All these
DPS.
sailors join our cause. Soon, it will be all of humanity.
And I guess we could, I don't know. I broke down that rapier, didn't I? Whoops. I was gonna say, I guess we could go with rapier, but I broke that one down, so we'll wait. We shall wait for now. Let's do explosive arrow. If I want that right there. Grace. You go, Grace. You did it.
Back on the sand. You have my thanks. I know a safe spot this way. Come on.
Hey. Yeah, I've never played early game bow or hatchet, so maybe we go with that just to shake it up. Nice.
Some kind of town now.
And they shall steal from one another, like rats fighting.
That means
over
on this
scraps.
character, I'm probably gonna want to get Boldcaster. Probably don't need to kill all the pigs, do we? Fine. Past these initial early quests here. Get them done with so we can move on.
More important.
I guess we can put a spear on for now. Oh yeah, the aimbot. Look. Except for it doesn't do well with the bow. And it locks onto like their torso. Can't get a headshot. So you have to be somewhat close. You actually can't be too far, otherwise it won't lock in. Definitely seems like it works better with musket though. When I used it on musket, it seemed better. Loot. Getting the loot. Armor? Still don't have a hat. I don't know if I want to wear a hat though. Cover up these luscious locks. Miner's goggles, that's the first hat I get. A little odd, but okay. I mean, I guess we could do a bow musket build, but I don't typically like that unless it's for invasions. Alright, we're gotta give the game what it wants. So it told me I had to wear. Oh yeah, spitting image. Yeah. Those in there. Okay, what happens if I use rapid shot with the aimbot junk? Dang it, I'm too heavy. There. Can't be running around in medium armor. That's just not gonna work. What's this? Life staff? Nah, we're good. Alright. Really use a mount right now. We have to hit 25 like ASAP. So I'm probably gonna pick up side quests, believe it or not. Might actually side quest for once.
Oh, welcome back, my friend.
Look at that
Glad to
blunderbuss.
see you're still.
Grace, watch out.
Have it.
Alright, when you find an enemy, I want to try the rapid shot with that. Try locking onto him. Hold on, guy. I don't need a great axe.
Hey,
You don't, guy.
And they shall witness the power manifest, the true future of the human race.
Yeah, that, like, feels so cheaty being able to do that. Makes it much easier. Much easier to land the shots, I suppose. Should we... I'm trying to decide. Go for the rend. And apply the burn with that. Let's do the rend. Get to Rain of Arrows. At least get all of our abilities set. Yeah, it like it doesn't lock on to their head, so if you want to get headshots, you don't really want to use that system. Wait, did it complete it because I pulled him away from the area? Okay, that works. Heavy. That just won't do. I don't even think I'm gonna worry about looting everything. I don't think there's too much of a point. I mean, like, I guess we might be able to pull some stuff to sell, but I'm not overly concerned about making money at the moment. Literally the exact same. Okay. Cool.
You steal that which is mine. You assault my followers. And now you disrupt my plans.
Shut up.
This is personal.
Go back to Shattered Mountain. We don't want you here.
You disrupted.
All right.
Those who, when you get to town, reward yourself with a cup of mead at the tavern. You deserve it, my friend.
We had to take our pants off. They were just too heavy. All right, we're at level 10. I mean, we should be able to hit 25 pretty easily.
Come closer. It is time you
25
know
isn't too far out. Almost get our crit hit chance. That guy. Do this one real quick like all these new characters. Get it. I think for longer gaming. I guess I can't say I have any experience in that. I just use a bottle. Jugs. Empty water jugs work really well. Don't have to get up then. I wasn't paying attention. I got sidetracked. I was going the wrong way. Thank you. I appreciate it. Get it. Attack. Good work. These miner's goggles, oh, those are light. Perfect. We're gonna rock the miner's goggles for as long as we can.
This island has
I'm skipping these cutscenes. We watched these last season. I want to see the new ones once we get to the Tempest area. I And then next season I'll probably start an El Dorado character, or just US West in general. That'll be the plan. What level do we unlock the oh, we get 25 for the season. Okay. $25 is kind of the big number to hit initially. How did we used to play this game, just running around like this? Crazy. Like Brimstone. Running around Brimstone. And we didn't used to have haste on roads or anything either. We're over 1,000 HP as well. Let's go. We're stacked. Stacked on health. You the truffle man? No, you're the other guy.
Founded during the reign of the High. In his reports, I could recount the legends for days.
You are the truffle lady.
Here's my new friend right
Truffle guy.
here. Oh, the truffles I lost and then some.
There you go. Enjoy those. Thanks for the food, I guess. And then we'll do another poll at some point. Maybe I'll put it up this weekend for which faction to join. I'm Marauder on EU. Covenant on my main over on Marama.
Forgive me, you'll find the hour of the true heir's return.
I mean, I guess I could just do Syndicate. Just to have the whole deal.
Shame.
You
Shame.
can't shame me.
Plague them all,
Shame.
warning them.
How are you
is
doing?
futile effort. They are blind to the real danger all around.
Nice seeing ya. I'm not even gonna use this, so let's just put those in. There's Larkin, well, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I do still have our official ARC stuff up on Scorched Earth. I have a tiny base on the island that I started, but I don't know if it's still there. So if you're ever feeling like playing ARC, let me know. I still have our official stuff, so it's not starting from scratch. I occasionally log in and do loot runs and stuff, collect blueprints and junk. In new mods, I haven't looked super deep into the new mods, but I've seen a couple of the highlights that they've done. Hello, hello. Yep, new character. New alt character. Last season I started one on EU. This time I'm over on US East Lilith. And next season I'll probably be starting one on US West. So mid to late season I usually will start new characters just because I'm like not necessarily like running out of tons to do, but it just gets a little repetitive on my main account because there's not really any new builds I'm trying to work on. There's a couple things, but I'm not too like worried about making money and stuff on my main at the moment. So I like the early game New World a lot, and then I'll try different builds or like different weapons to try to level with and stuff. So early game New World is still like one of my favorite things to play. Or like the PvE is actually scary and stuff because I'm just messing around doing whatever. So I enjoy alt characters. I didn't used to, but once I did it last season, I knew I was gonna want to do one this season. So waited until now.
So pain represents us for weeks now. The minds are the backbone of pride. Many townspeople earn their
Yeah, I should level pretty quickly. And then the other thing too is like when I'll only play this character on stream. And so I'll take a break, play, you know, my main or play other games, and then when I come back I have a bunch of rested bonus as well. So I won't be playing this off stream. This will be only on stream. So probably every Friday I'll probably play this. That's what I did last time, is just picked one day out of the week to focus on the alt, and then the rest of the week I'd play my main. So it's probably what I'll do this time. That worked out pretty good. Nope, it's a medium hat. Can't be doing that. But if you haven't played through the MSQ since they've redone it all, I do think it's worth it for some of you if you enjoy early game New World. I think what craft mods are in Monarchs. I don't usually farm Monarchs for craft mods, but that's how I'll make my early game money. Doing the Legion Wilds MSQ, nice. That goes fairly quickly. You should have it done in no time. Stupid shield guy. Yeah, there's some artifacts that definitely work well for a lot of different builds and stuff. So I don't have all the artifacts. I usually I'll farm the ones that I know I for sure I'm gonna want for certain builds. But otherwise I don't worry too much. But it can be like when new artifacts are out, it's a lot easier to get them when they initially come out, just because so many other people are trying to farm them as well. But I don't really worry about the whole collection side of it. I just get them as I need them, or as I want them. Then it kind of gives me content to work towards down the road as well. But I like making builds and stuff, so I usually will hard focus like specific builds at the very start of a new season or anything like that. And Merc, so it's from the portals specifically. You can get the Abyss and the Great Wizard hat, which the Abyss is a really fun weapon. Oh, you got both? Nice. Yeah, the Great Axe is one of my favorites. I run that with my Void Gauntlet build. It's retreating. The hat I used to use, but then once Nature's Wrath came out, I just strictly only use that with any of my mage builds. Nature's Wrath is a really good chess piece. Takes a little bit more thought to get your build laid out with it, but it's very fun. So you just get a flat 20% increase in damage all the time.
Oh, so now she's in someone. And there's no A1. You may not be a knight, but you got courage. And if that translates into some of my mind.
Once I hit 25 though, I'm going straight for the mount quests. This really doesn't matter a whole lot. Once I'm done questing in Monarchs, I won't really come back here. I guess we could get spear leveled. know, I'm not overly concerned with spear. I just don't know if I should do spear or hatchet. Yeah, each one will be a little bit different. Well, shouldn't say that. Most of them will be different. I believe Abyss and the Great Wizard Hat have the same ones. So sometimes if they're pulled from the same type of deal, then you could have the same quests. But that's very unusual, so I think that might be the only two that have the same objectives. We're doing a mines run right now. You're free.
I thought I'd never get out of here. Thank you.
Puking on me. We're gonna kind of hit a wall when it comes to leveling up our weapons, so the XP needed is just gonna be too much. Should we do rain of arrows probably? All right. Light boots? Or medium?
Look for Elias. He was trying to fight back.
Hello. Welcome in. We'll grab that. Remembering, do you have a different Twitch name?
The mine's lost! Everyone is withered! I'm getting out of here!
I have a bad memory. Can't put me on the spot like that. I barely remember what I eat in the morning. Let's get our spear leveled up maybe a little bit. At least then we have a melee. Alright, let's do... First stream on YouTube. That was a while ago. Well, I appreciate you stopping back. Do a skewer build, why not? Was Ark my first YouTube stream? I don't even remember that. Your name was different then? Then I definitely wouldn't remember. But thanks for stopping back. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I don't play a ton of Ark at this point. We'll see once the center comes out. Once the center comes out, I might play a little bit more again, but we'll see. Over 13, we're like already halfway there to get our mount. Take that. Decent progress.
For that, I'm mighty grateful, sure enough. But I'm sure of it, sure enough. I'm not looking to meet
This is New World. This is the main game that I play. I'll just go spear for this guy and try to get some XP on it. Been playing this game since the betas, so still playing it. Upgraded minor armor and some major should be cheap enough. Yeah, I mean, you can buy it. The corrupted lodestones dropped in price quite a bit. That used to be super expensive. But on most servers that I've looked on, it's usually pretty inexpensive nowadays, so... I mean, you could try crafting it yourself if you have your stone cutting up, but... Yeah, I've been playing New World for, what, I don't even remember when the beta came out, 2-3 years ago. $242 Marama? Yeah, I haven't checked in a while. That's where my main is. I just haven't checked. I don't normally need it. Yeah, I stream on Twitch as well. I'm on both platforms.
A promise is oh, the foreman's a stubborn one. And I'll wager she's still waiting at the mine's entrance. I'll go tell her there's none left to save, and then
Yep, same name.
See you in town. I'll even buy you around at Gertie's.
On Twitch sounds good. See you over there. We can probably just dump all this stuff. I don't really need it on me, do I? Let's go with... Honestly, I might do Vault Kick. Just go for the faster cooldown reductions. So if it's a crafted piece, you cannot change it. Or if it's like a random piece you pick up, the named gear, like the one with the glowing. Thank you for the follow. We hit the 400 goal. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If it's a named item, you can change it, but it's fairly expensive. So it's gonna cost you like 20k to change the third perk on a named item. You can only change one of those perks. And then on your artifacts, you can change the third perk on it, but it's the same cost every time. So certain items, yes, you can change one perk on it, but it is going to cost you quite a bit to do that.
Tell you how disappointed I am to hear that. I have from this moment promised. Really, that's a very good question. Perhaps it's
Yeah, hello.
his mind
I see
with
you.
all the preparations for Sagarin. I should allow him to clarify this.
I don't know. So when you craft like a, let's say it's a named item, you know, like one of the ones that are glowing, when you craft it, it'll automatically go to 700 when you craft that third perk onto it. So it's guaranteed 700 whenever you craft a named item. Actually, maybe we'll do Cyclone. Shake it up a bit.
Oh, by all means, tell her I will come as soon as I finish
My vids, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you buy like a 675 item, that's locked. So you can't buy named items. The named items are the ones that are glowing. You can't buy those at all. Anything that you buy though is locked in. So the gear score and the perks are going to be fully locked into whatever you get.
I have all you are eager and courageous, and it is most welcome. My hope is that you and the king can deter the pirates from
Nice, we have a bag. Bag now, I like it.
Yes, honey. Honey so delicious. It's called devil.
Oh, yeah, it's this honey quest. That spot with all the honey back there. That's where we're going now.
Honeycombs and all the
Or that's where that side quest is. I'm not gonna go there right now. We're gonna fast travel up to this one. Except for I don't have any Azoth, do I? No, never mind. I buy vials. Hey. Alright, let's just spend a days off. I refuse to run. Can't make me do it. It's only $20. I'll be fine. It's not probably the best use of my money at this exact moment, but it saved me like 30 seconds of running. It's like we'll be making a camp.
Before you do anything else, you must build yourself a campsite. It's the wise move when we're this far from Pridewood. There's a splendid
There's too many camps.
set your tent.
Okay, heavy chest piece. We'll just break that down.
Oh, that's a grand idea. They've been unloading cargo using
What a good way to turn the barrels on them.
And just do storage because it really doesn't matter. More junk there then. Yeah, so getting exactly the perks that you're looking for takes some time. There'll be a little bit of a gear grind for you. It's not as bad as it once was, but I mean, buying stuff at the market is definitely worth it still. If you find like a really good deal on something, you know. But just keep in mind, like if you're going to, let's say you're going to craft a named item, you know, it's guaranteed 700 and you know exactly what's going on it, but you're going to be about $20,000 into that craft. So you just always want to keep that type of stuff in mind when you're looking at, you know, named items or buying or anything like that. No, so for crafting named items, you don't need any crafting skill to do that. That's just at the gypsum kiln. You just go over to the gypsum kiln, and if you have the named items in your inventory, you'll be able to see it. Or if, actually, it doesn't even need to be in your inventory. I think it just needs to be at that settlement. Pick the supplies into the water, dude guy. Oh yeah, we have to destroy those boats too. I forgot. Yeah, the only reason you need crafting skills for like the trade skills is if you're gonna actually be like crafting the gear from the ground up. But for named items, there's no crafting skill involved. So the named items are always gonna have a set. So each like specific named item is going to have guaranteed 2 of the same perks every single time you pull it. And the attribute will be the same every time you pull it. So you can pull multiples of them. And then you just craft the 3rd perk onto it. So you know exactly what you're getting. And it's always going to be 700. But it's always going to have the 2 set perks and set attribute. And then it's just the 3rd perk and the 700 that you're getting out of it. Whereas in like, there's not always going to be a named item for every single combination of perks that you want. So that's where crafting is really nice to have, because if there is something that isn't available in a named item, then you can craft it. So there's still a lot of benefit to being a crafter, and you can make money crafting. You know, you can save money crafting, like just crafting up certain gear, like crafting a singular item can be quite a bit cheaper than a named item sometimes. Whereas in other times, the chances of you actually being able to craft the item might be really, really low. So it really just comes down to what you're trying to craft. And that's where New World Database comes in handy a lot. Then you can actually look it up and see if there's a named item with 2 of the 3 perks you want, and then decide if it's worth it to craft that 3rd perk onto it or not.
Oh, my bold friend. I feel. Oh, she insisted she was in Scotland.
Selling goods at market may be enough for some folks, but it's too slow for me. I lose the lips at the tavern until I
We'll get to our mounts in no time here. We're gonna have to travel a ways into Everfall to get it, but it'll be worth it. We'll just get a little sidetracked going after it, but that's alright. Collect all this. A lot of stuff in that one. Still don't have gloves, pants, or boots. Guess I could have just worn the medium boots, but that's okay. Which way do I go here? Yeah, we do have to go around this. Our weapons now 6 and 6. Okay, now we can kind of alternate. All right. We're in barnacles. Okay. Can we go up and around over here? I don't remember now. Hello, hello. Good evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is for all of you. But good evening to you. Out of the way. Yeah, I'm still missing 3 pieces of armor. German time 7:30, nice. Yeah, about 7 hours ahead of me. It's 12:30 here. Good old Central Time.
That's a right decent friend.
What? Serpent sees the spark of a knight in me. I have to train more.
No surprise there. Miss I must keep vigil here. Surely scout.
This is that group that's been moving together. Set up your camps. You need more camps. I don't know if I'll go back for that honey quest. We'll see. We're only 8 levels away though from getting my mount. You're still alive. Alright, back to town. I guess I could have just recalled to my inn. That's alright. Well, I'm glad you're able to catch a live stream. I appreciate you watching my videos. Glad people are seeing them and enjoying them. Thank you very much for stopping in today. I do appreciate it. And for watching all my videos. Today's kind of an oddball day since I'm playing on an alt character. Normally I'd be over on US East Marama on my main. So every Friday I'll probably be doing this character, and then the rest of the week on my main. That's what I did last year or last season on my EU account, so we'll just do the same thing on this one. Makes Fridays kind of chill then.
Yes. Only Minister Locke.
There'll be some days where I might kind of swap between the two. We'll see. See how we're feeling.
You presume much, Page. I simply wish to continue.
Okay, we'll go right past that. We can go out here. I'll go right past where we need to be. Almost to 18s, then 7 more levels after that. Then we can finally get our mount, and progression will move a bit quicker for us then. Yeah, we'll just keep stacking our decks for now. I'm not going to worry about con. Trying to get a few more pieces of armor, so we're at least not running around mostly naked here. Yeah, with this double XP, leveling is so much faster. Stream HD. So I stream on both Twitch and YouTube, and YouTube's kind of the secondary one, so it may be slightly lower quality. I honestly don't remember. I set it up a while ago. But it should be... I don't remember now, to be honest. It might be 1080. I can't for sure remember on the YouTube side of it. Because I stream from OBS. Both of them stream from OBS, and it's just a little plugin for the YouTube side of things, so it might not be the best. But I am on Twitch as well. Gets worse. Yeah, it might just be because of the way that I'm streaming to both. Could be part of it. Hey Alex, hello, hello. Yeah, I don't have as much control over the YouTube side of things with the plugin that I use. It's just a free plugin, so you can pay and run it through a different deal, but I can do this for free. It's just I have a bit less control over some of the stuff on the YouTube side. Yeah, so progression is pretty quick nowadays. Right now it's double XP, so it's significantly faster at the moment. But in general, progression is a lot faster. Well, I guess it kind of depends on when you last leveled up a character. But you can level pretty quickly, and then obviously if you've got the expansion and all that, then once you get your mount and stuff, then progression's even quicker yet. Better quality over here, perfect. Yeah, the YouTube is kind of just the secondary platform that I stream to, just because Twitch allows it now, so I figured might as well stream to both, and then people can kind of use whatever platform they like, but YouTube does suffer a little more compared to Twitch because of that. Welcome to the Twitch side of things. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate all of it today. I really need to get some armor on. Yeah, this whole only 2 pieces of armor thing is making things slightly more difficult. So maybe I'll try to get some other armor on. Suppose we could also just play it a little safer here, huh? Let's get this shrine. I guess we'll get this first and then we'll get the shrine.
The ancients clearly had ways of controlling the gods.
Hello, Grace. Thank you.
I'd wager it'll be the first
Yeah,
magic
currently I'm on a
item
US
I
server. I do have an alt over on EU, over on Nissa. So I do have an EU character as well that I started last season. So leveled that one up, enjoyed it so much that I knew I was gonna want to do in the season. I think this quest gives me light shoes, so we're gonna complete this. Just have to collect 3 of these things. Okay, I can do that. It means I can have some shoes. I can do that. It's so much faster leveling with this double XP. It's great. Please leave me alone. Predictions for the June 7th announcement. I mean, like, I'm really hoping that it's going to be console and then the PvP, you know, zone. I think those are kind of the 2 main ones that people are thinking. I hope that they announce a new weapon. I love builds so much. Like a lot of you know, I love making builds. So new weapon would be awesome. I'd be really happy with that. Daggers, they're not working on. They've already said that daggers aren't coming. They people data mined daggers at one point, but in one of their videos they said that they're not working on daggers. Shirking Fort, okay. Con focus pants. Alright, well we have pants and boots now. We at least have armor. But yeah, they said daggers are not currently in the works. And not at this exact moment. I don't know what the next weapon will be. I mean, like, for a while I've said they should do a lightning weapon, but the thing is like, they've done multiple artifacts now that utilize lightning, so I don't know if they'll actually do that. If they do a lightning weapon, they're gonna have to nerf the Boltcaster and Hammer of Mjolnir or whatever. They're gonna have to potentially nerf those. Because it's a 20% increase to lightning damage on both weapons. So the trouble is if they leave that, it could be really overpowered on like a full lightning mage weapon. So I don't think they'll be doing a lightning weapon. I'd really like it, but I don't foresee them doing it. I think a full arcane weapon would be nice, but they just did flail, which utilizes arcane, so there's a good chance they don't do that. So I don't know. Because flail kind of fell into the category of support healer weapon, kind of. Not really much of a DPS weapon at all. So I don't know what would be next at this point. Blunderbuss was their ranged. I don't know if they would ever do like a crossbow. Crossbow could be cool. I always thought it'd be cool if they just, because muskets had such a bad rep that it would have been cool if they just like replaced musket with a crossbow, but it'd also be kind of cool if they just did a crossbow. I just don't know like how strong that would be. Yeah, dual wielding weapons would be cool. I'm sure there will come a day where we'll get it. But we also have to remember, with every new weapon comes new balance fixes and balance issues and stuff, so adding a new weapon can be really tricky from a balance standpoint for the PvP side of things. Well, and the PvE side even, but primarily the PvP. I wouldn't mind a new mage weapon of sorts. I mean, I know what Void Gauntlet was the first new weapon, right? Like when the game came out, I think it was. What did it go? Void Gauntlet. Let me look at the weapons now. It went Void, Blunderbuss, Greatsword, Flail, and Shield, right? In that order. So I guess there's a chance they could give us a ranged weapon. I mean, I love new weapons. New weapons are great. I mean, the artifacts are great because they kind of give us kind of a new weapon in some ways, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they'll do. Season pass. So they don't want the season pass to be a pay to win type of a deal. So they don't want to give like free gear and stuff alongside the season pass when you purchase it. But it's a lot of overrides, a lot of skins. The only way you're gonna get gear from the season pass is if you get the materia, the dungeon materia or expedition materia. You can use that to craft weapons through the gypsum kiln. But they didn't want to just straight up give people gear. I'm just trying to think. I guess we could do the bleed. Do the bleed or the burn? Maybe the burn. Doesn't really matter. We're gonna do both at some point. Yeah, the artifacts will never be on the premium pass. They'll always make that available for everyone. But then, so what'll happen is like it's available now, and then let's say you don't get it this season, then next season they'll add it into like a boss fight or something, so then you can go and still farm it. So if you don't get it this season, you'll have a different opportunity to get it next season. But it is kind of a nice reward to get some of them earlier. I don't really use the ones that we get from the battle pass, or season pass or whatever. But it is nice that you have them available. Ow, these beams actually kind of hurt when you don't have much HP. Each season, yeah, it's about 90 days, I think, right? Ow. How many more days do we have left in that? I can't pull it up yet. I think there's like 30 days left in this season. So there's still plenty of time to finish it. If you haven't. It goes pretty quick. You just want to work on the journeys and getting the journeys and chapters done. And then activity cards, just complete an activity card and you'll get a whole bunch of XP for it. Oh. Just click stuff on the set. Yeah. You'll get it. You'll get the hang of it. There's a lot of return players who've never played the seasons and stuff, and I mean, it's just like any other game. Season passes, you slowly figure out what's what. Hold on a sec. Oh. All right. Hand in the quest. Keep moving here. Almost to 20. Then we can slowly get our way to our mount. Running around on foot sucks. I hate this.
I'll be damned if that doesn't explain a lot of the queer happenings around here. The Night Regent asked me to circle down.
Go this way. Well, we'll hand in that quest when we get back. Ah, snap. Got full armor on now. Normally, even just to get to this point, take a bit, but because of this double XP, it's great. Away. Bow 7. Oh, I need to get both leveled. Doesn't really matter, I suppose. Enough.
I cannot expect. I question everything the minister said now, but apparently the knights at Tiernan keep
Oh. Start running away from where I need to hand this in.
Yes. When the farms, it was not that. No. I will not raise my blade against my fellow knights, even in the state they're in. I will give you.
Can't break that one down. Where do you want me to go here? Over there?
To access the sacred
Can do.
inside the keep.
Can do. Let's do the side quest though. I don't normally side quest, but
I already have 26 pearly white wolf fangs.
have to.
6 more, just like them. They should be from robust.
Silver Claw Cave. I know I'm gonna need the XP, so let's just do it. Get us that much closer to our mount, and we can actually run around slowly, but faster than on foot. Like going from my main account that has my riding skill maxed to an alt account that has it at like 0 or 50 is kind of brutal. I never actually got it leveled up on EU. I just left it. Easy. Please. At least I got a full armor set this time. No problem. That Lilith would be an endgame quest. It was between Lilith and El Dorado over on US West, so I didn't really care which one I did it on, so I just threw it up on YouTube and just let whoever wanted to vote on it. I figured Lilith was probably gonna win, but I still threw it up there anyways. So next season I'll probably end up doing ooh, actually, should we switch? I might switch to hatchet instead of spear. Just an alt character. I want to have at least one alt on like every region, or most every region. So I have my EU one that I did last season. Doing Lilith this season, which is US East, but still an alt character, and then I'll have one over on West. So not as much of a series as it is just I enjoy the early game. So this season and last season kind of getting to enjoy that early game, you know. But I usually I'll wait to do this until later in the season where it's like, you know, I've been done with my season pass for a while and things have slowed down, so. Should we go hatchet or stick with spear? I think I'm gonna do hatchet. I think hatchet is the way to go for me. I haven't done early game hatchet before, and I also haven't done early games bow, so shaking it up. It's a very ugly hatchet, you're right. I thought it was a logging hatchet until I saw that it's actually just like straight up hatchet, so you don't gotta be mean about it, alright? It does the job. Come here, you dumb wolf. Yeah, then we'll get a little extra survivability here. Wow, that was really uncalled for, you know? Really uncalled for. I don't appreciate that. No, I never got into the fresh start servers, so like I had a character on Lilith a really long time ago, and I just never did anything with it, so I got rid of it, and now I'm here, so. It's called balance, alright? We're just balancing out, bringing the world to balance here on Lilith. Because, I mean, look at me. Look at my guy. Very handsome. We got face tattoos and everything. He's pretty cool looking. This is the only light hat that I've seen is miner goggles, okay? Gray miner goggles, so they don't even give me a mining buff. But that's what the game chose to give me. It's not my fault. Leave me alone. See, look. I got face tattoos. Really cool looking. So we're for sure gonna go, I think we go Berserk, Torrent, and Rending Throw, because we're just PvEing anyways. Yeah. Oh yeah, the damage. The survivability and the damage. We're insane. And we get that mortal empowerment. Oh my gosh. Look at those numbers. I should just delete my main and just start playing this one. And we'll get our heavy attack. Okay. More empowerment. Here, guy. Help me level up my hatchet here. Alright, let's get Torrent on here. Now the DPS will just be flowing. We're insane. Hatchet actually will make some of these fights that I'm going to be doing, like some of the soul trials will be better with Hatchet, because I can kind of just like W key for a bit once we've got Defy Death and just kind of be stupid with our plays and still survive. It'll be great. Alright, what am I doing here? Did kill what? Sparrow and a Hawk Knight. Okay, let's go find those. Some more XP here. Dang it! There, you shield bash me. You're an NPC. Wait, was that guy using a shield with a great axe? Next weapon, shield with great axe? Can you imagine? Ugh. Get wrecked, guy. Alright, Sparrow Knight. That's what we need. I mean, we essentially got a hammer with shield with the flail, more or less. You really think about it. Okay, so we get the lifesteal with that one, base damage. We could do Rending Throw right now, I guess, but I think we try to get down to the lifesteal part. A Magnum Gooey. You can't say that. That's the guy from Barnacles that says that. Stupid shield. See, it definitely looks... I mean, if that's a hatchet, that's a giant hatchet. Ex-Con. This gives us the mortal power, which is actually a bit stronger. And we unlocked the ring slot, so I can actually maybe get a hardy ring. Don't you dare kick me. You're a bow and arrow guy. Miss. Dang it. How dare you kick me? Where do we go for this? Down there. See, like this quest that I'm doing right now, this wasn't in the game, like at launch or anything. Yeah, see, look at, he's got a great axe with a shield. That's exactly what he's got. Or that's a really, really big hatchet. What the heck? Then he's got sword and shield abilities. That's crazy. PC's got illegal weapon combos. It's not fair.
Look how they fall in line when they realize something greater than them is at their doorstep. It will be the same with corruption.
Hold on, there's loot here. I need to get it. That. It's heavy. We can't wear that. Did it. Can I leave out this side? Oh yeah. What? Never mind. Okay, I can't leave out that side. Lies. Alright, so let's go back, turn that in, and then we'll go back to settlement. Hey Grim. Hello, hello. Also, happy Friday, everyone. It's Friday. We did it. We made it through the week. It's been a long couple of weeks for me, IRL, so I was happy that it was the weekend now. It's in the kitchen. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. What kind of pizza? That'll determine if it was acceptable or not. Acceptably? Yeah, we'll see with the center Grim. I don't know. I have no idea. Is it supposed to release the first? Accept fail. Can't do this to me. I'm terrible at pronouncing stuff, so as I'm reading it, I'm like trying to think through it in my head, and it's just not. It's not working. Acceptable. Well, ham. Well, it's not bad. Acceptable. Acceptable. Run away, turkey. I'm saving your life. You owe me one. Accept table. It's on the 4th. Yeah, but you know wildcard. They're probably gonna wait until like hours before the actual release. It wouldn't be the first time they've done that. I know you're expecting the new map in a few hours, but we just have to delay it a little bit longer. I handed it in over here. My bad. 20. Slowly but surely, I will get to my mount.
I'll turn into a lost.
Cow. Completely necessary.
You ventured into Tiernan Keep and returned with your
Oh yeah, Community Crunch. That's a good point. Community Crunch will probably let us know.
Minister told that, eh?
Well, you would think, but again, wild card is wild card. You never know what they'll do. They are literally a wild card when it comes to that stuff. Maybe that's why they came up with the name of wild card, you know? Nico, do you even know what we're talking about?
Oh, would you?
Oh, alternate farm. No, I don't worry about trade skills on my alts. Well, I don't know. You could just be playing along, thinking it. I have no idea. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if you were just like, yeah, that thing, it'll be delayed. I wouldn't put it past you, okay? Sitting here trying to figure out various different pronunciations of acceptable, so... Yeah, I mean, like, I loved Ark Survival Evolved and stuff because of all the maps available. Like, I love hopping around different maps, so Ascended's been a really slow roll for me. But I'm still on official. Like, I still have my official stuff. I just don't really play it much. But we still have our same spot on Scorched Earth and stuff, so... I want to get some boss fights done. We kind of just, like, all take a break right before we're getting ready for boss fights. But I have Rexes that are good enough, I just need to breed them, but breeding on official sucks, so I'm waiting for there to be like a decent event to actually breed a bunch. What, Grim? I don't know if I could actually guess what. Chicken butt. That's what I'll guess. I just love vanilla Ark, personally. I don't like official rates, but I really like vanilla Ark. It's just really hard to find a vanilla Ark server. That's just vanilla with increased rates. I've thought about doing my own server, but not like opening it up to anyone and everyone as far as like the general public of random people. So I'd have it like a private server that I'd just allow whoever I personally know to play on it. But I don't know yet. It gets to be kind of expensive to do it, so I've thought about doing it where like subs, and I might do like a Patreon where people would have access to it, because then that would just help pay for it essentially. But yeah, I'd have to go. I'd go through Nitrado, since that's the only way that I could do it. Which weapons and armor can you sell? I mean, anything that's buying on equip. I would check your market though and see. I've actually got a video on my channel that goes over like selling on the market and stuff. So you can check that video out. Kind of how to sell gear, or like how to craft for, you know, how to craft for money, stuff like that. I have a bunch of different gold making videos. Two alphas boosting each other. Oh yeah, and your mod, I always forget, like, you have a bunch of dinos that are actually coming to game but aren't quite in game yet. I haven't even... okay, technically I did tame a Ceratosaurus, but it was because it was a baby. But I did technically tame one. Shows it in my tri-blog. It also showed me killing it in my tri-blog, but that's because when I saw that for 30%, to get to 50%, from 20 to 30, yeah, from 20 to 50%. So for 30% of its raising, it was gonna take 2 days. I just wasn't having it, so
And my
yeah.
mother will always want that.
But I am set up on the island, kind of, so I might try to tame the fish at some point. We'll see. What does it want me to do? Where am I going? Way down there, okay. Maybe we just stick to the MSQ here, huh? I guess we can go down to there and then cut over. Let's do that. There will come a day where I'll play some modded Ark again. I actually really liked Primal Fear. Just because it was like challenging, but then we got to a point where it's just like you have so much OP stuff that it just doesn't matter. So we kind of hit that point, me and Bo, and we're just like, I don't know what else to do. Yeah, I mean, like with modded Ark, like it's so nice because people can get exactly what they want. But like for me being a vanilla player, like my favorite mods were like S+ and stuff like that just made quality of life easier. You know, but I still liked the farming. I liked all the other vanilla stuff. So for ASA, it was like the perfect vanilla Ark, but obviously it just hasn't worked great. It has not been the greatest experience for a bit, but they have gotten better. I will say the game's much better now than it was, you know, a long time ago when it first released, but I don't know. If I did an Ark server, it'd probably be vanilla. I don't think I'd do a PvP server unless people wanted it. Like I would maybe do like a PvP server where there'd be no wiping. I don't know. PvP gets really dicey when it comes to unofficial. You don't want there to be actual bad blood between people who know each other. So it'd probably just be PvE. Maybe some mods, but probably not too much of anything. Because I love PvP Ark. I love PvP Ark and all that, but when you're playing with people you know and you're PvPing against each other, that's when it gets very dicey. Unless there's like, you know, ground rules of, you know, no PvP or designate certain PvP areas or something, but that just, again, that gets to be a lot. And I don't want to like legitimately run an Ark server either where you actually have to moderate and deal with cheaters and all that junk. That just sounds like way too much work. Yeah, I'd do rates up and then quality of life mods. Like I wouldn't do like the super spyglass or whatever that is. I wouldn't worry about that just because like I like the idea of having to do overseer if you want to get that essentially. I mean, they did give it to us in game now, so awesome spyglass, that one. That's the thing. But being that there's tech binoculars now, it's like you don't really need the awesome spyglass. Yes, you get it early game, but I think part of the early game that's fun is getting really excited when you do tame something and you invest some time and you get it, you know? I feel like I should go get this. Yeah, I mean, you can get it the second you spawn in, pretty much. Yeah, if I were to ever do PvP, I'd do it where it's like PvP on weekends or something. That's about it. That would be the most I would do. I've played on a server that was like that and it was really, really fun. we never got wiped until like end of season when we were done playing. And we just like literally were logging in just to keep stuff alive. And I'd do some defenses, but we weren't legitimately playing at that point. We wiped a few, you know, tribes, but anyone who was actually well established kind of was all on the same page of like, we're not going to just straight up wipe each other. But you'll always have people who are really, really sweaty, even in an unofficial PvP, so. But there were also cheaters on that server too, which people got banned. We got meshed. We had a base that got meshed into. They destroyed our internal generators that were boxed in. Like, we literally look at tribe logs, and I logged in while they were like raiding, and like the second I logged in, they left, and it's just like, oh, that's funny, because they didn't finish the raid. And then looked at tribe logs, and we reported it, and then later they got banned for duping. So. Yeah, I mean, if you have rates high enough, on vanilla, it's not bad, but like for a server like that, you have to have like seasons, right? Because if you don't have seasons, then you're just gonna have the alpha tribes just become alphas and stay alphas. Like, there's not gonna be really anyone that's going to come up and take care of them, because they're not gonna allow people to get to that point. So I've seen some unofficial servers that were like that, and they wouldn't wipe, and then exactly that happened. People got bored and they left, and then the server died. So you have to do seasons for something like that. Otherwise you just get screwed. So that's where, like, when I PvP now, I play Arcpoc. Arcpoc is very fun because it's increased rate. It's essentially like what we're talking about, except for it's full PvP. And obviously no like extra mods. But yeah, for unofficial, you could probably do three months. Yeah, 3 months PvP on weekends. I mean, that'd be really fun. Maybe turn off cave building, you know, so there's no artifact cave building or anything like that. So everyone has to have a land base. That would make it so like an alpha tribe couldn't just take over a artifact cave and just sit in it the whole time, because you know that's what would happen. Like, cave PvP is so irritating. I hate it. We lived in one of the trees on Gen 1. That was probably our best base, and they had the turret count turned up because they didn't want people to get wiped, or if they were gonna get wiped, they wanted it to take a long time, so they had turned it up. And so we had so many turrets just spread out onto the various trees around us. And eventually, like, we were done with the server, the wipe was happening soon, and eventually someone tried to raid us, and it was just the funniest PvP. They were trying to like build on a branch to try to attack us way up high in the trees, and we would take Reapers and we would go and tail swipe them off the trees. It was so much fun. But ASA is a different ball game. ASA is very different because the cryopod changes. Cryopod changes has really changed up the PvP game. Pizza. I want the pizza to get cold. Hey, get out of here. Go get your pizza.
Well, we not. There's an order I don't mind following. We could use a cup of meat after all this crawling around. I'll go and tell the night region what's what. But my
Super fast. My little legs running. Trucking right along here. Yeah, the hatchet's much better for me though. I like this. Let's see, what is this one? I think we'll go with... We'll go for the Fortify, but I think we'll get our Rending Throw next. That lifesteal is insane. We got 7 health back. Thought I had to destroy that. Oh, we have to burn it. Okay. Hey, nothing wrong with frozen pizza. Frozen pizza can be delicious. Yeah, this is my Lilith character. Lil Quairster. Get it? Because it's Lilith. Lil. Thanks. I thought so. Didn't know what else to do for it. We're hatchet bow main on this character right now. I mean, oof. Be jealous, okay? Be jealous because I'm so cool. Just make it now so then it's set for dinner. Sounds good. What are you talking about? Don't be saying that. Don't lie. Fart daily in this chat. So I'm out of stam, I can't do anything with that. Get wrecked. Just like running mindlessly. I didn't even realize I have to be back here. My bad. Travel rations. Musket time. So on my EU character, I tried to level as a musket and I got pretty far, but I just like, I hit a point where it was just like, it wasn't working. It was a challenge. It was quite the challenge. Nismo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it. Which is bad. Yeah, utilizing one of like the worst PvE weapons. Like, I love musket PvE, don't get me wrong. I love it. But for leveling, I do not recommend it. The amount of time it was taking me to like clear mobs and stuff was awful. I tried musket rapier. Like a very, very bad combo for what I was trying to do. Love my build videos? Appreciate that. Thank you. I have fun making them. There's a build that I enjoy. I like sharing it. I like build hopping a lot, so happy to hear people also are enjoying the various builds. Because then it keeps me wanting to make more. Burn the ship. Work. Yeah, musket, ice gauntlet. When musket was hit scan, because I've always been a musket player compared to bow. Like I don't run bow often at all in my main. Occasionally I do. Like I'll run, you know, bolt caster, especially nowadays. But I never was much of a bow player. I always preferred musket. But when it used to be hit scan, my main build was musket ice gauntlet. That's what I enjoyed the most with musket. And yeah, I mean, like, even back then it was a decent build. Nowadays you can make it even stronger yet, but I just liked it because then, like, when the melees would attack you, or a schizo build or whatever, you at least could, like, somewhat protect yourself. Heal a little bit. Yeah, this one we have to go all the way through. Stupid shield. Get out of here. We're gonna run past some of this stuff. Stupid thing. At least we have a full set of armor on now. It's kind of nice. There are so many shield enemies here. I don't like that. The old pizza's done. Ads. Enjoy the ads. My bow. Okay, so I have them both at the same level. Perfect. Yep, definitely planned the ads just for Pico to get caught in them while eating pizza. Is this gonna have like a lightning staff? Is that what this is? See, that'd be cool. Lightning staff would be really cool. We don't really need another gauntlet. I think that was refreshing torrent. Yeah, nice. We're gonna aim bottom here. We'll just hip fire. Nice, Azoth. We needed that. Alright, what am I supposed to be doing? Oh, we're not even in the right spot. My bad. What the heck? Break your shield. Go that way. Whoops. Stop blocking. Doesn't the target lock does not work as well with the bow as it does with musket, I feel. Welcome back. How'd you enjoy your ads while you ate your pizza? Were they really good ads? Did they get you to buy something? Or watch something or whatever it ended up being? Was it another IKEA ad? See, now that I said IKEA, now my phone's probably gonna send me IKEA ads. Just watch, it's gonna happen. Dang it. That's just easier. Tick it. Tick the altar. Yeah. Get out of here. Where's the thing? Hire Russian. Changed his name. Wait, the named one? I didn't even look. I'm not really paying a whole lot of attention to the details of this quest. That's pretty typical of me for questing. Get bow XP. Quit running at me. Stay away and let me shoot you in the face. See, like this guy. Beautiful. I have 3 quests to turn in. That should be decent XP, right? We like just need to hop around. Hand them all in. We got one there, one at settlement, fast travel over there. Easy XP. Tired of running around, my legs are getting tired. Guy looks so cool though. I don't know, maybe we just keep the miner goggles. I honestly might just transmog them. Maybe we just transmog them and then I'm set. Probably transmog our fit in general. I didn't do it on EU, but maybe I'll do it on this one.
Meet me at Corbinet Castle. We'll put an end.
I'm not gonna grab that one. Let's go. So what want me to do? Let me go down there. Okay. Well, let's just keep moving. I mean, we don't need to hand them in immediately. Careful with what word exactly? Talking about here, huh? Listen. The big difference. There's an ER there. Different spelling, okay? I think I like beat up some kid and stole his goggles. I didn't say that I did it. I'm saying you're saying that I did it. That's what you're hinting at. Did not happen. I found these in a box. On top of that, they're from a miner, like someone who mines for ores and gems and stuff. That's not how it's spelled. It's like taking goggles from a baby. Most people want the candy. I want the goggles. No, it's not. See, look. ER, okay? M-I-N-E-R. No O-R. Pretty sure AGS would have gotten in some trouble if they were to do that. So we can put the... Gosh dang it. Quit shooting me! Neb! The Prime. Oh, hello. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it tremendously.
Hello there.
Welcome back, Grim. You haven't missed much. Just Pico being Pico. Farting on stream and making innuendos and stuff. If I say Pico, it's Gelman. That is Pico. Pico, why is your Twitch name different from like Your YouTube name, huh? Just make it Pico on both. Less confusing for me then. Or actually, the other day when Scoob was in my YouTube chat, it showed his actual name instead of his Scuba Snacks. Or Scuba Steve. I think Scuba Snacks because his character in Wuthering Waves is Snacks. So Pico came second. Just figured you just like confusing people. Getting at their Pico, huh? Inappropriate. Ow. You guys got a lightning staff, that's not fair. Like, some of the NPCs have such cool weapons that I hope that we someday get them. Like dual pistols, or, well, dual pistols I'm actually on the fence with. I feel like dual pistols for PvP actually could end up being broken, depending on how they do it. I feel like it'd have to be somewhere in between like a blunderbuss and a musket for range. Blunderbuss is a little too close range. Dual pistols maybe could be like that medium range, you know? I hope they never do spear and shield. There are some NPCs that have spear and shield, and I hope they never do that. That sounds absolutely terrible. Could you imagine though, in PvP, if someone's just spear and shield, they could shield bash you and then sweep you with their spear without having to even change a weapon? That might actually make people quit the game just from raging from that.
Well, here we are. This is the moment. I don't know what. Thank you. I will defend this.
PvE would be great. That guy, take all those dots. This guy's got like a 10-meter reach here with his thing. Get out of here. What are we at? 8 and 7? Yeah, we can keep. I mean, it really doesn't matter. They're both gonna get leveled. Do the base damage increase. No reaction. Oh, now I see it. Well, it didn't change colors, okay? I didn't think about it, but look at that. You did it. Proud of you. I'm trying to not die here, alright? I'm very fragile. The NPCs hit harder on Lilith, okay? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's how it works, so I need to be careful. Nope. I should be hitting as hard as my main character right now. The game's broken. Yeah, I had lunch. Had a PB&J. So I'll be. We're just gonna eat before we leave, right? Skills deteriorated? I don't think so. I think it's the server. It's the lag. I have worse ping on this USE server. It has to be the ping. The DPS. I'm gonna work on our skinning level real quick. Look at that. Level 2. Where was I supposed to go? I think I went the wrong way. But that was kind of the nice thing on EU is I could straight up just blame the ping. It's not my fault, the ping did it. I don't know what that wanted me to do. I didn't read it. You reached level 33? Nice. All the onions. Like that. Oh yeah, I have to hit the other one. Like that. Ow. I'm gonna break your altar, guy. Down. Where's that other quest? Their side quest. Circlet. Did it. Good work.
Praise to whatever gods are at your back. Yes. We'll speak to the people. We'll tell them the truth about Lockmere and the air. The crown deserves to be worn by a noble.
Actually, just go back to the shrine. Then I'm gonna fast travel over here. Hand that in. And we'll go back to town. Do I hand both of those side quests? Oh yeah, I have 2 side quests to hand in there. Perfect. Perfect. Super fast. as fast as I can go until I get my mount. I guess technically I kind of have a mount, just is very, very slow. Oh, wrong one. Ow. Alright, we're off. Now, don't be using that lightning junk on me. Ooh, are those new boots for us? Look medium though. Yeah, they are medium. Heavy. Okay. Bunch of junk. Oh yeah. This is our stop. Get out of here. Alright. We're gonna fast travel over to the side, turn in the one side quest. And then we'll go back to town, turn the other two side quests, back to the MSQ. Progression. The double XP is just so much nicer. If you're gonna make an alt character, now's the time to do it. I don't know which one this is, but we're gonna go talk to them.
He wrote me letters. I'll read his words, although I am fearful of what they may reveal.
It's actually the glass musket? No, it's just called the glass musket, but it's not actually a glass musket.
At least his works have value.
False advertisement. Oh, we're still using like the lowest tier bow. Okay. Very minimal increase, but an increase nonetheless. Those there. Perfect. Alright, back to settlement. Hand in the two side quests, grab the main story. Keep her moving here. I don't remember when the first soul trial is, but we're gonna have to venture into Everfall. Which the next quest might take us there. I don't remember exactly. We're gonna have to go to Everfall to do our mount quest anyways. So it's gonna be a little bit of a trek. Here you go. Enjoy. Give you new pants? Those are medium. $30 arrows, but I'll burn through those pretty quickly.
There's my honey. I mean, you didn't sing as how
Not gonna continue that one. Alright. To the MSQ. Just need one more level here. Wait, isn't there supposed to be a dog right here? Unless there's a quest to have that. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a dog right there. Unless it's a different staircase.
So, you've stopped the lost conquest
Shut up,
of this
Isabella.
kingdom. I have to wonder.
We were in the tavern after word of your success, and someone meant I would understand. I know of no cure, but there's an old man who comes to Pridewell now and then.
Jonas.
I see wisdom in his eyes. He fishes the East River. You should seek him out.
Mysterious. Got some sliders. Let's go. Meat pie, supreme omelet. Bunch of random craft mods. All right, we need to go meet up with Jonas quick. Once I hit 25 though, we're going straight to the Mount quest. MSQ will be put on hold. It'll probably be fine because then we can at least unlock some of the shrines along the way. Guess when Jonas used to be in over here. The old hermit's shrine. That's where a good chunk of the PvP was happening in the beta when we were PvPing. Jonas, I see you. Coming. You old fisherman, you.
Away with you, ghost.
25. I'm not a ghost. Alright. Actually, we could just go north. We could just go straight north for the quest, and then go past it. I'll be back, Jonas. We need to go get our horse, though.
The wisdom in some old stones will save.
Very important. Got 1,300 gold right now, too. It's this one, we've slashed the vines. I think this just takes us north anyways, so we'll just work our way up. Easy peasy. Slash your way through the vines. This bow does do a little bit more damage. It's not much, but it's more than before. Ah! Didn't die. What? Oh, it's on the other side. Or something. There, I did it.
Memory of Soul Warden Ramanos Avalon, bearer of the sheriff, who served as Straddle's sentence. All souls fade in time, but he held steadfast against the darkness until the last.
Not taking us in a wonky direction, but that's okay. think we can jump down from here. I don't remember exactly where this takes us. Get out of here.
In memory of Soul Warden Christina Krenk, whose gaze never
You not?
her pursuit of humanity's best nature, her defiance of darkness, and her
Oh
calm
my god.
kept the flame of our hopes burning until the last.
24
May her
eggs.
sacrifice be a
2 dozen eggs. That's a lot.
who come after.
It's true. This guy's gonna come back to life. Hello, Jonas. Oh. I don't know if the dots were gonna kill him. He wasn't dying. Work. Go report to Jonas. We're back here. Oh. We'll finish this portion and then Jonas is gonna go over there anyway, so I think it's gonna take us to Everfall after this.
In memory of Soul Warden Reyes Vita, devoted servant of the Order, he took no pride, no ambition in our sacred duty. All that was asked, and much that was not, he gave willingly. By his example, did others embrace our greater purpose. May his sacrifice be a lesson.
Unlocked our 6th slot. I'm actually gonna put that there. Yeah, this has us crossover. Be good.
In memory of
Okay,
Soul
got all
Warden
those.
Constanza Sobera,
And then
who
into
gave all that
Jonas.
was to be given.
And then off
May her
to Everfall.
sacrifice be a lesson for those who come after.
Progression is just so fast here. 2 times just makes it great. I mean, without the 2 times, it's still not bad, but right now it's just so much faster.
It was corruption. It took the voice you hear. Is not.
Okay. I don't remember exactly where the quests take us. I mean, we could go grab the quest, I suppose, but I also might just go straight to the settlement first. Horse quest is up there, so let's just go get our horse. Why not? We can fast travel around then. And then we're gonna have to go north anyways at some point, so might as well. This whole running on foot thing sucks. Flame attunement spear, huh? Say to me, stupid sheep. Get out of here. I mean, we're already almost halfway to max level. Time is left on the current banners and Wuthering Waves. How much time do I have to pull his weapon? Is that the same quest? Oh, it's different. 12 days? Okay. I've got enough time. Oh, I forgot to. I was gonna research last night to see if there is confirmation on loot respawning and stuff, but I forgot to look that up. So I want to like confirm what does or doesn't come back, because I think a bunch of the chests and stuff don't, but I'm not 100% positive on that. Yeah, but not all of them, because some of them require you to go get like the butterflies or whatever. So that's why I'm just curious which ones do. Which, I mean, like, that's great that even any of them do, but some stuff I won't bother like going back to a certain area if I know that I'm not going to get anything. So what I should probably do is like take note someday and then just like revisit the same spots multiple days in a row. Daily rest and wilderness items is when the in-game server resets. When the server resets, it results in all loot returning to the game. Due to this, players can start farming materials. So when is that? Is that daily? And is it all loot? Because that's like crazy if it's all loot. There's no way they do all loot. Like, I'm assuming the puzzle ones don't. But like, what about chests that you just have to fight stuff? Because if chests reset, that's nuts. And that actually makes me feel a lot better about farming some of that stuff. Because if we can get enough resources to be able to just like farm the tacit fields, then That makes it way, way better. But if it's just the diamond things, I mean, you get 5 per. The chest minimum, you get 10 per. Which, by the way, there is actually a challenge in town by the gift person. I don't know if you've done it, but it's a backflip challenge, and you get tons of the primo things for it. There's 3 different difficulties. I don't know if you did that one yet. Me and Bo did it last night. I struggled. But you get like the first one, you get a regular, like a gray chest and then a blue chest. The second tier, you get a blue and a purple. And then the third tier, you get a purple and a gold. So you get a ton. You pretty much get like a full wish worth almost. Or maybe not a full wish worth, but you get like 100. It's a lot. Yeah, it teaches you how to do it, but you jump and then just hit dodge midair without hitting W or anything, and it'll do a backflip on its own. Oh, there you go. Get going, Pico. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging as always. Have fun gaming and streaming.
It will take more than keen senses to conquer this mystery, stranger.
For the horse. Get the Azoth oats, or whatever they're called.
What's this? After all this time, are there still
Azoth infused oats. That's what we need. Let me see.
Find an offering that demonstrates your soul is truly wild.
See my horse. Let me on it. Hello, Moon Shadow. Okay, we have a decent amount of dexterity now. Still don't have a very good bow, but that's okay. Gotten 1 increase on it to your score 172 from 75. Yeah.
What we've done, stranger.
Yeah, we got a mount. We have Moon Shadow.
Between this time, stay a good luck, my friend. Fate is kinder to the bold. If you want to build high, first dig deep. I'll see you when you.
See you at the finish line, nerd. Get that. First day of a new character is always like the slowest. Just kind of getting past a lot of this initial stuff, and it gets a lot more fun once we get further along. I still enjoy the early game, but I enjoy it once we start getting past Monarchs and Everfall and all that. Well, I shouldn't say that. The Canary Mine and stuff for Everfall is kind of fun. Very slow, but still faster than running. Out of 8, a little bit further. We can do it. We can win. Did it. Alright. Head on back. Oh, this is perfect, because then we'll actually have this shrine, too. This is the one that we need for Jonas. Perfect. It's actually ideal. What? Where did it go? So I'm wondering Wuthering Waves when the daily reset actually is. It's not midnight, I bet it's like 3 or 4 a.m. for us. Must be. It'd be kind of cool if they did like a daily and a weekly reset or something. Like they do a weekly reset, but they had like higher tier loot or something that reset on weekly basis.
I know a lazy rider wins few races. See
3 a.m. Nice.
Well done. Your
Thanks.
looks strong and eager. You've shown a rare aptitude for horsemanship. Don't be intimidated by the dragons. They are meant to be difficult. But that difficulty
Recharge
will
rate.
make you
Yeah, we want
both
recharge
stronger.
rate.
Show me you can.
Armored Monkey. Get any good ones yet? Break those down at least. I got my shield lady. I have her 2 1 cost echoes are pretty much set. Like I would be fine just leaving them. Between the 2 I have over 30 extra crit damage with it, so she's kind of stacked. And crit somewhat consistently over 5k. I may do a little shorter of a stream today too, just being that we have to get going at some point. We'll see. Was our riding level when you're completely done with just the initial part? 20? You can see up to 20, 50 when you get the boost. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I don't necessarily need it. Wow. Okay. Now we have to go inside of here. I vaguely remember these early quests, just since I did them last season. Rain of Arrows feels like they kind of fixed it. It was kind of annoying to use before.
I, Gilgamesh, do solemnly bow under the radiance of the sun and the luminescence of the stars, in the presence of the gods, to serve as an Amara, the blessed inheritor of the eternal fire.
Can defeat one more enemy? What the heck?
I vow to be both noble and true, to heed the divine voice, and to aid my people against all hardships and foes. I also
Have an Azoth staff, yeah.
to ease the world's pain and to fulfill my sworn obligations, regardless of the price.
Our level on the bow, and then I'll switch back to hatchery. Actually, I could probably just hit everything here. Stupid guy. Hey. Open the door, please. Don't punch me. Does it do anything if I hit those and kill them? There we go.
A hollow victory. No
All
might
right.
of sword,
Let's
no
collect
conviction
this.
will keep you from me.
We actually got a new bow finally. Perfect. Needed that. Needed that real
I
bad.
give my breath to the winds, my strength to the lands, and my spirit to the firmament. That it rain down into the blessed earth and the depths of the waters, to seal my oath for all time and for all those who would follow in my path.
Oh, this stuff respawns really quickly. Out of here. Okay, got that part done. Hello, Grace.
Well, imagine the kinds of people you run into on the road. Thought I heard. Now that you mention it.
Grace just took her shield to the face.
Something. Welcome to Everfall.
Thank you, guy. To 79 dexterity, that's not bad. I mean, our hat is int, right? Con int. Strength. Okay, yeah, we don't have hardly any dexterity on our actual armor.
Did he? Oh, you must be new to me. I would remember. If you come across any interesting.
Consider it in
Welcome
here,
to
why
the
not?
Autumn Rest. Always a colorful place to be.
Can't say that name sparks any torches.
Alright, now I think we can just fast travel over there. Yeah, because we already got that from our mount. Perfect. Efficiency. Traveling with efficiency here.
I would ask you to walk softly, but the fish is so wadi. No.
Yeah. Now we're cruising. This one? Oh yeah. The Soul Warden quest. I remember this one. So some of the quests are still like pretty much the same from release. A lot of them are different.
History is filled with the stories of those who resisted the call. Stories of failure and doom.
Alright. Grab that. We'll grab this.
We have fallen back to the tower. On all sides, the corrupted come for us. Our lines of defense are broken. Our compatriots flee. Those who could cover the distance have come to this ancient place seeking shelter. We are preparing fortifications. We will make our stand here. I will not.
Alright, this bow is definitely stronger. Definitely stronger than the gray one we were using. Got it to put that in, and then... Alright, let's get the hatchet leveled up a little more now. Alright. Just remember when the game first came out, just like so many people would be here.
They have broken through. We no longer have means of escape, but we were able to seal the upper floors of the tower. Even now, I can hear them battling against our barrier. We have rationed our food and supplies, our weapons. Sleepless nights are evident in frayed nerves and quiet. The sword search my ocean. I cannot see it, but I will not show them my fear.
Yeah, like this quest when I was running the musket build on EU was annoying. With this, it's really easy.
The tower shutters under their assault. There is nowhere else to go. Soon, they will ascend the stair, and all will be lost. They beg me to run, to preserve the Order's future. I will not be the last soul ordered. I will not abandon my post.
Almost got the hatchet leveled up here again. Very close. I should have grabbed that quest. I bet that was one for inside where we just were. Coming, Jonas. How many legendary fish he catches? Yeah, like we got 7k XP for that because of the double XP. Oh, we get another bag next. Nice. We're back to town then. Back to the old Everfall settlement. 27, almost 28. The XP is just kind of crazy right now. But I'm only going to play this one on stream, so we won't have the 2x the whole time. We'll get rested bonus though, which would be nice. The rested bonus makes a big difference. They're just jamming out on their base in there.
Where has Riker gotten off to?
You got me running around town just talking to people.
Oh, he did he? I've heard rumors about a strange woman who lives
Grace. Give me the XP, please.
Well, now, that's a bit strange. I was just here in Tavern Talk the other day about
Frank Dubois. Coming, Frank.
Good luck in your search. So
Yeah, see, getting that shrine up there is nice, because now we can just go straight up there, we don't have to run. Efficiency. Gotta love it. Read that, go talk to him. Or her, actually.
You no surprise. You're kind. You say you the flow of
See that. We just have to squish these. Run over them. They hit the head there. Stockpile. We need to squish 2 more of those things and then 1 more tendril. Level up there. 85 dex now. Just keep getting berserk leveled up, I guess. What was I hitting? Not tendril. We're already almost to 30. That's crazy. Might as well just get, you know, as much XP today as we can. And I'll have rested bonus to probably get 1 or 2 levels the next time I play next Friday. We'll be cruising.
Corruption blocking the flow of Azar through earthly pulse. You have done your part. Because corruption's power feeds the evil. Your kind's great weakness.
Yeah, we'll do a poll up on YouTube. I'll probably set it up this weekend. Because I think I'm gonna try to get into a faction sooner than later this time, rather than wait until 65. Last time we waited until 65. This time I think we're just gonna try to get into the faction. And I can start doing faction quests, work on getting rep up earlier. Otherwise it's kind of a pain to do it from the ground up at 65, because I usually want to do other stuff. So I think that's how we'll do it this time. Pedal cap. Water thing. River crest. Just looks weird. Make it look different. And some Azoth water. Azoth infused mist, I should say. A fancy name. Wait, do I have to craft this in a tent, or can I just do it there? I don't remember now. I think there's a thing there, right? I'm taking like the stupidest way to get over there. Yeah, we do it at the fountain. The fountain. Mortar and pestle at the fountain. Did it.
There
you go.
That will afford you some protection, whether or not you're sincere.
Ooh, we get a bow for this one. Okay, we need to get this one done. Alright, go to that armory up there.
Yes, that vial.
There's a hatchet for this one. We'll do that quest on our way back through. Should die to burns, right? Yeah. Alright, up to the armory here. And then on our way back, we'll get the side quest done. Good to go. There's a lot of shield guys here and there. So this isn't counting for that side quest. The side quest is technically for a different area. Yeah, it's for the spot below us. Let's get the loot. We need to go 3 more, investigate the cavern. Actually, we can just go straight to the cavern. XP for that note, or kernel or whatever.
Your captain's box was just a drop of the source power this island hides. We will find it all.
Dang it.
Arrogance will be your end. You will join us or be drained of life. Your resistance is amusing. You cannot defeat
Correct.
your soul.
Alright, and then we got a trophy, so then once we do have a house, we can at least toss that up. You're free, Dryad. Be free. Talk to Adiana, and then first, though, on our way back, we are going to finish that side quest for a little extra XP. Keep 10, and then just scout those areas. It's easy enough. Definitely made these tendrils easier to kill. They used to be a lot harder, like when the game first came out and stuff. They were significantly harder. One more spot, and then we can head back to Adiana. Wrap that one up. Easy peasy. Well, we'll go ahead on the side quest first, I suppose. A hatchet for this one, right?
The earth of Canary Mine will
Yeah, corrupted cleaver.
Take the poison to Ebonrock Cavern and Ebonrock.
Oh, there is up there. I probably should have done that quest first. We'll see. I can always abandon it. I don't really want to have to go back there. Or I'm not going to go back if we don't have to for the main story right now. I don't remember though, for sure.
Your request has been granted, human. You should realize that this return to your you have what you need, so be gone from here. This is no longer a place
Speed bow and a lifesteal hatchet. It's not terrible. More a power hatchet was kind of nice, but that will do. Heavy. Medium has con, which isn't a huge deal. Oh, I definitely thought we were getting a bag, but it's just full of consumables. There we go, put that on. Alright, we got ads starting soon here, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick while, actually here, I'm gonna fast travel, so we have to go back to Jonas. I'm gonna fast travel, and then I'll queue up the ads, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick. Alright, I will be back. Alright. Ads are rolling at the moment, but we'll keep moving on. Alright. Alright, Jonas. Got our fancy new bow and hatchet here. Mean speed bow and arrow, which I don't necessarily need, but take it.
I'm not surprised.
Now we have a new ring, got the Soul Warden's ring.
But I fear that is a question none remain.
Yeah. We have Hardy now. Hardy and Leeching. It's actually like a pretty decent ring for early game for me. What do we do here? Find an entrance. Okay. Where are we at with weapons? Try to get the bow up to 10 at least. Speed. Found the hidden entrance. It was not so hidden. Say no to the loot. Now there's a stockpile. Let's go. No, just a coffer. Let's see. All we had to do in there? Easy enough. Oh, having Hardy is so nice. It makes a world of difference. Not going to stam out as easily. I'll still stam myself out because I'm terrible when it comes to stam management sometimes, but it will be much better. Yeah, we got a family deal night, so I can't stream as long as normal. I want to make as much progress as I can today. Hit 30. That's actually like crazy. That's so much faster than last time just because we didn't have the buff before. 2x. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna want an alt character at some point and you want to kind of speed level it, I'm not really like trying super hard to speed level or anything. It's just kind of happening. Done a couple of side quests and killed some stuff, but Haven't really gone like super out of our way to just try to get as much XP as fast as possible. Oh, got the shrine. Now we're working on, yeah, we're working on our Azoth staff now. We're working towards getting it. Fire's lit, and then it should give us access to the doorway up there into the inner sanctum. Perfect. Zero, the Forge Master. Oh. Get out of here. Yep. Craft our cross piece. Cross piece done. Let's loot the other one. Go back to Jonas. It's gonna have us go back over here anyways. We'll be able to climb over the top here. We're on our way, Jonas. I'm gonna cancel this one. Objective failed. That's alright. So much XP.
I cannot go.
Alright, now we get to make our Azoth staff. Like we're leveling up really quickly, but I'm not, like, my gear's not matching my level just because the double XP is just getting us there so much faster. Which is nice because then I at least have the attribute points. So the attribute points alone are helping a lot, but we are going to want to upgrade our gear and stuff. Which that was the last time on EU when I was leveling that character. I was kind of hitting that point for some of the soul trials where I was like, I needed better gear. But I didn't want to invest or anything like that. I just wasn't pulling enough decent stuff. I feel like they simplified the whole Azoth staff process. Like, it's a lot quicker and easier now. I feel like there were more steps involved before. And we'll be able to skip any of the expeditions now. Like, we can actually fully go through the whole MSQ solo. It's kind of nice. It can be a pain to get people to do some of those quests. Alright, their staffs look like vengeance, don't they? Yeah, they definitely are just vengeance, but they're like arcane weapons or something. Alright. There it is. Now do portals and junk. Wait, did I walk away too fast? My bad. I didn't realize I could do that. Okay, we'll let it go through the full animation here. There.
What a marvelous little stick. A shame, for wood and metal can still be broken.
I think handing this in should get us 31. It's like crazy. It's so much faster with this 2x. The only, I don't think, the one expedition I'm probably going to want to run will be Dynasty, because there's those quests that give you just like a boatload of XP. Like 30k or something for the one. And I think there's the other quest that just goes alongside it, so I think you can get like upwards of 40 to 50k total. It's a ridiculous amount, I know. Alright, Jonas, I did it. I'm struggling. Oh, alright.
Welcome back. And look at you.
31.
Still as I have had, I think so. Go back to Oxford. Shout from the rooftops. Bang pots and pans if you must. Rally their men and women at arms to meet the armies coming there.
So now he wants me to go back to Everfall Settlement. Close to 100 decks, that's pretty good. Like if we can pull some armor pieces, we'll be able to hit 100 pretty easily. But I'm not gonna worry about that until it feels like we really need it. Let's push it as long as we can.
Is that what all this hustle and bustle was about? My friend, we are perfectly
pink gloves. Realized it. Oh, Grace is right here.
I've heard the constable here in Oxborough came from the old Roman Empire centuries in the past. Some say she's got a little soft.
Oh, the fact that you are still the Soul Wardens. For I've heard stories, but not in any context which would give me hope.
Let's go do this, and we'll see where we're at after it. Again, we got something in like an hour and a half, and I want to make sure I eat and everything before we leave, so... Then next week I'll for sure be off on Thursday. Probably will be able to stream on Wednesday. We'll see. But I think this weekend I'll put up a poll for the faction. So we'll see which faction this character ends up joining. Again, I'm not too picky as far as what faction I'm in for this, so I'll probably post that up on YouTube either, I don't know, probably tomorrow. Probably not tonight. I don't know when we'll be home, but post up on YouTube tomorrow, so then you guys can vote on which faction I should join. I guess I could just pick purple, but I'll leave it up to you guys, because I really don't mind. And then maybe whatever, if I don't end up getting purple for this character, then when I do Eldorado, maybe I'll do the same thing. Or I'll do purple on there, maybe, I don't know. Then I'd have one in each faction. Doesn't really matter though. Doesn't make too big of a difference. But let's at least finish up this quest. Finish up this quest, and that'll get me pretty close to 32 even. The old quest for the Azaz staff, you christen it or whatever. You have to go defeat the little corrupted area over by Hermit Shrine. Do 10 of these and defeat? Okay. Go up there. Shoot him, guy. Got our bow leveled up there. That's 5. We still need to kill quite a few more corrupted. You're just farming the same guy. Wonder why they're farming him. Four more of those, 5 more corrupt enemies. Harvester shoes, okay. not ideal. Yeah, this quest is worth a bunch of XP, so I want to get this one done. 2 more of these. 4 more kills. You have to go inside and kill this thing this time. Is that on the next part of the quest? I don't remember now. Let's just kill stuff around here rather than going too far away. It is the same one. Alright. This way we go.
And they shall see the faces of those who've accepted the power. And they will know the destiny of the land is already decided. Raise your fist to the stormy sky, if you must. You are small, insignificant. You do not have to
We'll go to the shrine and just fast travel back.
give in and join us.
Don't shoot me. Ow. Why my guy feel like extra slow right now? Oh, it's because it doesn't consider that a road. That's stupid. Alright, go hand this in. Can't jump up that. Dang it.
Oh yes, a side effect.
Got us so close to 32.
I don't say I didn't want. It was once a secret. As you wish. The essence of a hot gem is derived from the same elements that power the ancient.
Yeah, so now we're on the part where you can either do the solo quest or do the hammering. I could try queuing up for hammering. Try it. You have to have 300 plus gear score to go in. Lame. The amulet I actually have is decent, but we'll swap it. Doesn't really matter at this point. I put my average at 212. Yeah, I mean my gear score is just like too low. That's crazy. I didn't realize you actually had a minimum that you had to have for doing that. It's like fairly surprising. What time is it? 3:23. Alright, I think that might be where I'm going to have to leave it off for the day, because like I said, we got something in a bit, and I want to kind of get ready and stuff for it, eat and all that, but it's a very, very, very good start. We're essentially halfway to max level already, and we are just now hitting the Amarine quest, so very, very good progress. If you're trying to either level up your main character, if you're not quite 60 or 65, or if you're trying to do an alt, now is definitely the time to do it, just because it's so much faster. Like, it is so much faster right now to actually go and do that. So that is something that you may want to look into for this weekend specifically, because it is a great time for it with how fast progression is. But that is going to do it for today, so thank you very much to everyone who's hanging out for this day of starting the new alt character. We'll probably do Fridays for this character, try to see how far we can get each Friday, so I'll get some rested bonus and all of that. But next week I'll be back on my main account, so if you want to see more OPRs, loot runs, stuff like that, that is what I'll be doing next week. So I hope everyone has a great weekend. There is a chance that I'll stream this weekend, we'll see. I know I did say I want to try to get some weekend streams in, so there's a chance you'll see me live this weekend. There's a chance you might not. We will see. But I hope everyone has a great weekend if I don't see you till Monday. And yeah, we'll see you later.